Alrighty. Alright. Damn. Just curious to see what I would have gotten. There's nothing in here, right? No. Okay. Let's do it. It's gonna be you for like full random, basically. She would always be superpower. Hmm. Let me contact though. It'd just be you for, like, probably Rock Slide, Fire Punch. I mean, I could go here on anything. Get guaranteed superpower. Can I beat some headbutt with anyone? Probably not, right? Oh, I get superpower into you. Baits and headbutt into Gren. Go water type, waterfall kill. This could just bulk up on me. Maybe like bulk up body slam. Make this bulk up again, I guess, right? A flamethrower. Should be this. That's already body slam. Great. Yeah, if you get +1 attack, that's very not good. Or like... The problem is this could bulk up, right? On switch. I'm not dark type. I could come in on a rock slide. Like go here. Go into someone on a superpower that baits a rock slide. Go you. Bait rock slide here. Eat a rock slide, never died a crit, kill waterfall. This does 44 min. Puts me to 83. Is that a kill? Yeah. You'd have kill with hammer and body slam. Go back here. This is probably bulk up this turn. I would just be dead to crit though. If it did attack. I should always go for body slam, right? Or, hey, go for hammer. Could also be a rock slide. Something like this, maybe? Nice crit. Huge crit. Alright. Let me go here. We always live crit from random move. W Sprite. Superpower kills me in 2. So does Rock Slide, to be fair. I already did a crit. Yeah. Could this be Rock Slide? I guess so. Kill me in 2. I guess it's anything but Fire Punch here. So am I supposed to stay in? No, you go Senti here always, right? Okay. This is always Rock Slide. I guess I didn't think that part through. I mean, this is always Rock Slide here. This is always Superpower. This is always Rock Slide. Defense minus 1. Right? Yeah, it's always Rock Slide. Okay. I mean, Gren's dead to crit. You did the crit Rock Slide? No, you never did a crit Rock Slide. I go here. Uh, 132 over 32 is what? 4. 5 and 4. This should always be Superpower. Superpower crit would kill me. Went for why? Superpower killed me unless it's. There should always be Fire Punch here. Perfect. And now I can kill this. This is Body Slam, Hammer Arm 50-50. I'm dead to some rolls of Body Slam crit if I go there. Dead to Body Slam crit. If I go there. Yeah, I really needed you at like full HP. I guess you're the mon I'd rather risk the most. Good. 41. This should be... Oh, this is 50-50 Frustration Body Slam. Okay, we're fine. We always win now. Never died to crit there. Psychic. That was not a clean fight. Timmy's next. I can fake out turn 1 and bait close combat. Holy, that's a lot of damage from close combat. I could fake out this and then get close combat guaranteed into Inteleon. And get knockoff guaranteed into you. Fake out and just do it again until I can kill this. Get slow kill crunch. Is Timmy's guy pretty damaged? No. I get you for fast kill, electric move. Go here. Click the earth power button. You fast out damage me. Slower, but you got damage me. I get you for crunch. With a Pekka Berry. Actually, I can get Crunch into you. I can get Poison Fang into Kingler. Meteor Mash, Meteor Mash. You for Shadow Ball. Like you and you. Panda's faster than you, right? Yes. Okay. Good start. This is close combat. Here. It's guaranteed knockoff. Go here. Go here. I'm faster. I can just U-turn on guaranteed knockoff. Here. Okay. It's guaranteed close combat. Here. And I kill this with snipe shot. Cool. Should we Raichu? Raichu has fast kill on me. Don't know why Muck came out. I mean, this is guaranteed crunch, so that's fine. No reason to fake out. I just let it boom, which I don't want. Actually, don't care that much, but. Okay. Huge attack boost. It should be Raichu for guaranteed electric move. into camel. Perfect. Then we click the earth power button. This can never kill me. Take 51 max. It's very likely to just set up snow, however. So we lava plume? Yeah. Oh, we hit. Huge. God damn, camera wanted it. Okay. Okay. I think that guy only fights you if you go, yeah, if you go for the grass. I am not going for the grass. So I simply don't need to fight him. Whoa! Cheesemo TV. Now that's a W raid. How you doing? How was stream? Did we pack the guys? Another horrible day. Luck's gotta break eventually, right? We are on Mobile split. There's a fog section coming up. It's a PK ref. I have like 2 or 3 optional trainers to do to get an encounter, and then I gotta do fog split. It's like 4 fights in the fog. Yeah, it's fog with no zoom lens or anything. On Route 105 to surf. For Surf Sim, it's required. Yeah, this box was fun. We got Youch again. She came home again. Not really. I don't have... I mean, I have Raichu that... will get no guard, but not before this split. It's only 3 fights, or 4 fights. And it's kind of just an RNG clusterfuck, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's only 4 fights. It's really not that bad. It's like, this one has like an Indeedee belly bolt drip. The only one that's kind of spicy, this Togekiss AP boosted on me and took 2 bodies last time. And this fight's kind of spicy with like a Palafin and a Blaziken, but it's like surprisingly manageable. It like looks a lot scarier on paper than it actually is. Thank you for the follow, Juke. I appreciate it. Who are the starters? They are the Legend ZA starters. Meganium, Emboar, and Feraligatr. And they do get the Megas. So I'm using Meganium. I used Emboar last run, and then a new patch came out that nerfed like half my box. So I was like, it kind of doesn't feel right to keep running a run that is predicated on using mons that I could no longer use. So I just reset. You have Unburden and Throat Chop. What if you're at 1 HP plus 1 attack? Do you kill me? Yes. How about that? Sentient's pretty into this guy. Alright. One at a time. How are we killing this Scraggy? I mean, double dual wing beat just kills, right? What does this get me? Probably U for Ice Punch, if I had to guess. I guess if I get crit, it's U for Cross Chop. I don't know how we're killing this. If I'm being honest. I simply don't know how we're killing this. This thing is gonna be a problem. My only flying type is slower than it. Ispathra doesn't really appreciate the Rage Fist button very much. I can't exactly intim it because it has Defiant Adrenaline Orb. So that's not gonna work too well. Yeah, you have Intim, so I can't get you into Volt Switch. Not good. This Annihilate is quite the unfortunate Pokemon now, isn't it? I suppose. I mean, you could bulk up on me though, and then I wouldn't kill, but I'd get Cross Chop into here, and then I could kill this with Shadow Ball. So it's not the end of the world as long as I use someone else for you. If you bulked up on me and I muscle banded, I would always kill. So we like muscle band Jaw. I'd assumedly take a pup here. Oh, you can't bulk up, I show kill. So I would just get pup. I'd always take 54, I'd go to 120. Would you see kill with cross chop? Yeah. Guaranteed cross chop into you. I show fast 2-shot so you can't set up. So I'd be getting the Rage Fist button into you. And then I press Beak Blast. You either cross chop me and you die. No, you can't cross chop because I show kill. So yeah, just cross chop you, you die. I get you in for Throat Chop, let's see, 48. If I could take 67. 76. You would see 48. You would see, I mean, it's probably you for Drain Punch, Ice Punch. Sometimes it's you for Throat Chop, Fast Kill. If it's you for Drain Punch, Ice Punch, I could just go Senti, right? Lower your attack. Fire Lash, Fire Lash, Fire Lash. Go here with like a Citrus Berry. We just need someone to figure out how we're handling this thing. You would always go for sub, probably. Sub or Throat Chop. You're unburdened and paralyzed. What outspeeds you? A lot of things. Yeah, I mean, you're still killing like almost everything with reversal here, though. Is the problem? Except Beedrill, which is funny. Are you gonna get Throat Chop or Sub? I mean, you just go to 50. And then, oh, well, I'd have to go you. The problem is I couldn't status you through things. You would just get unburdened. Go +1, reversal. You're kind of killing everyone. So I need to position someone that already has priority on you. That's the thing. I mean, the only people, like, my best priority user is, like, Kingler or Pangoro. If I go you on sub Throat Chop, I could Mach Punch. Say you sub, you get 75%. I Mach Punch. I Mach Punch again. It would try and sub. Sub would fail. Unless I doesn't sub and it puts it to like 20%. I'm just dead to reversal. Or I could just like low sweep. It's like slow low sweep, right? So it puts still to 50%. I low sweep and then I just Mach Punch it and kill. Could work. Once Unburden is active, well, it's only active when it's under 25%, right? You have Intim, which can help keep that at bay. You have Intim as well, and Fast Volt Switch, which would kill. I think this is fine, I think. Yeah. There's also a number of changes in this game akin to that of a Kaizo game, in the sense that like mons have different typings and stat spreads and stuff. From vanilla, like Inteleon is a ghost type now. New abilities like Sentia's Intimidate, among other things. I'll give you a muscle band. And you have a black belt. Give you a berry juice. Go here. Alright. We can just slow player off this. We never die to a pup. Cool. 118. I'm always dead to cross chop. Exactly cross chop. Nothing but cross chop. We can go Hiss Blaster on the cross chop. Okay. This is always Rage Fist because I have fast 2-shot, so it can't set up. I'll go here. This shouldn't be able to set up. I don't. Setup AI is not documented yet, but I'm assuming it's the same. Perfect. We Beak Blast. He's gonna cross chop me. Never had to quit here. Okay. 74, I am dead to Ice Punch. Never had a throat shot. Okay, there's gonna be Ice Punch from Girder. Should always be Ice Punch. It has kill with it, right? Yeah. And it never has kill with Drain Punch by 2 HP. Which means it's safe to go back to Fat Ass on the Ice Punch. Perfect. And this is always Drain Punch, which is the best move for Senti to come in on. Ice Punch is better, but I could get Frostbitten, which is not good. That's a lot of DOT. Okay. We're just gonna Fire Lash this. Right. And we're gonna Fire Lash this again. Poison Jab crit poison would be annoying. It wouldn't be a hard lose though. I'm gonna go for Ice Punch there. I mean, Poison Jab is tied for highest damage with Sucker. I mean, this should just be Sucker Punch here. Ah, okay. I'm not entirely sure why it didn't go for Sucker there, but I'll take it. Maintaining my berry. Plus keeping this intact is pretty nice. Lee is almost certainly setting up a substitute here. Oh, okay. We can fake out. it endures, that's totally fine. I have Mach Punch. I tracked the frags for this fight. Let me just double check. 4, perfect. Take items off in the calc. Cool. All right. Okay, last fight before the encounter. Powerful stuff. It says sync. Sucker Punch scale, I know would go crazy on Pangoro. It's something I've been thinking about. When do I get it? If I don't scale it. 57. Which is what? It's like halfway through Flan Split. Alright, who else do we need for this fight? Is the question. This would be Leaf. I mean, we could pivot here, right? Take Leaf Blade, chip it. Sacred Sword into here. We run that until we can kill this with Shadow Ball. I can do Pangoro, and this is synchronized, not inner focus, so I could fake out. Black belt, right? 29 times 3 plus 31. 118, that would kill. So we could like fake out into here. Eat a D-Gleam. Oh, it has Future Sight, not... Then next turn we would swap. Then we would fake out. Future Sight would proc. Go here on a D-Gleam. No, wait. Fake out. Go here on a D-Gleam. Goes for Future Sight. As I swap back here. Maybe not actually. Sucker Punch scale goes kind of crazy on Pangoro. How many scales do I have? I get a few more this split. I only have 2 right now. Where are the scales that I could get? Okay. I've gotten this one. Gotten this one. I can grab this still. It's behind its trainer. I got this. I've gotten 2 of these. So I have 1 here, 1 here. 2 more, 3 more, 2 more available like immediately. A 3rd that I can grab should be 5. There's none on Flan Split though. Or, yeah, none on Flan Split, none on Winona Split, so I kind of need to save them. What's the Brick Break AI? Oh, it doesn't have a way to break screens. I would have a way to break screens. But it's holding light clay, so it'd be +2. So highest damaging move would be +1. Screens would be +2. It should. Unless it's only additional. But I mean, in that case, I'd be able to tell, right? Well, what would it use then? It would use Future Sight. You guys for this. I still have to deal with this guy somehow. And I reconnected. I'm back. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. I don't know. OBS was being weird. This is solved. This is a scale that doesn't have a ton of late game value, right? It has value up for the next... Oh, wow, that's a lot of value for the next little while, though. It has value for 1, 2, 3 level caps. So it's all of this split. Alright. Oh, wait. I can just Fimp it. It's way easier. What do I get? You're faster, but kill me in more hits. You're faster and kill me in the same number of hits. You're faster and kill me in the same number of hits. So just be Guardy. Would have Levitate. And is likely going for Mystical Fire. Okay, I can work that. I can work with. Mystical Fire kills me in 2, nothing else does. Yeah, should be going for Mystical Fire. If I go here, I guaranteed Psychic Noise into here. I could stay in, actually. Joey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I could just stay in and rip a Leaf Storm. For what it's worth. I just need a Mystical Fire. And then bait Mystical Fire Psychic Noise. I could also knock off the Throat Spray. And get Mystical Fire Psychic Noise into Gren. $49 plus 76. Try Miracle Seed. It's 93. 93 plus silver powder is 49. 142. That kills. I can U-turn into this to get guaranteed Sacred Sword into here. Leaf Blade into here. Sacred Sword into here. Run this pivot until I kill. Come in here. Get Solar Blade into here. Get Fire Spin into... Alright, I guess. Who would I want to get Solar Blade into? Is the question. I'm gonna be guaranteed Solar Blade, or I can go like Senti. Intim. Get Rock Slide into Kingler. And then I could Meteor Mash Jet. Okay. Guess whose flight got canceled? Fuck. Was it because of the weather? That sucks. I guess you don't have to worry about losing the streak. On the bright side. Yeah, the storms, yeah, it was fucking raining like crazy here. I went out to pick up some exercise equipment we bought off Facebook Marketplace, and fucking the guy I bought it from and I were like moving it into the back of our car and fucking drenched. We're gonna click the Fimpa button here and just kill this. This should be Gardevoir, because it's faster than me and kills it, and it kills me in the same number of hits. Hi Marky, how's it going? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's gonna trace Levitate, that's totally fine. We're gonna just rip a Leaf Storm here. That should Mystical Fire me. We still do a fair number of damage. Also, it is Wednesday. You're right. Huge crit. Okay. Could this Draining Kiss now? I don't believe so. I believe it would go for fast kills still. With either Mystical Fire or Psychic Noise. Perfect. And we are faster, and we can kill this with a U-turn. And I can go into Kingler. Kingler is fast killed by Gallade. With only ever Sacred Sword. We can go Inteleon, who is a ghost type in this. Perfect. I am faster, I can U-turn out. Has no prio. Yeah, it's gens 1 through 5 music, and it's randomized every fight. Or if you like a gen specifically, you can lock it into that gen. This is always Sacred Sword. Go here. And once again, this is guaranteed Leaf Blade. We can U-turn out. It's gonna proc Citrus. We're gonna do this one more time to get it into kill range, guaranteed, of Shadow Ball. Let me go here. I may kill now? I don't know. I definitely kill. Okay, this is Sacred Sword again, guaranteed. Here we go, Piss Blaster. And put the ruler up just in case. Yeah, it's an even 50. I do 62. We're chilling. I do 61 rather. Shadow Ball, kill this. And this is Soul Rock, which is last mon. Yeah, no, this game is great. This game is absolutely amazing. A ton of fun. It's just Solar Blade, guaranteed. I'm faster, I can U-turn. On guaranteed Solar Blade, I can go 2 centi. Get an Intim. Let's get Procket's Power Herb. This is guaranteed Rock Slide. And go back to Kingler. And this should just fire spin me here. Yeah. We may kill with this Meteor Mash, we may not, but we have Aqua Jet. So we don't have to risk getting flinched by Rock Slide. Okay. Cool. The Greninja and the Inteleon were such good pickups. In terms of fast U-turn guys. Nothing down here, right? Yeah. It also has this button, which I love. The return all items button. Okay. So now, this is an encounter. I think I want Clefable here, to be honest with you. You're gonna pass. Claydol's duped. Yeah, Noibat would be great, obviously. But in terms of immediate impact on my run, Clefable has the highest. I have a number of dupes for fishing. No. And we just always pull land here. I have Starmie duped. And I have Claydol duped. Nito is great. Minior's okay. I think he gets gravity this split. Yeah. Drampa's probably fine. He gets a Mega, which is not particularly exciting, but Noivern gets Aerialate, which is fun. Clefable gets a Mega. It gets Gravity, it gets Teleport, Follow Me. Really good support mon. Glimora is probably fantastic. Gigalith is probably fine. Nidos are obviously good. Just solid mons. So. Number of good things here. We'll lead Eel. In case we don't run into a ground type, we'll bring you. Wailord's remarkably bulky. Shell armor guy with fake out for chip in Tim. And I guess just like Artivine, it's fine. Actually, I'll bring Meganium because I have Synth. Give everyone a berry juice. Okay. Is there something on the other side? There is. Alright. Let's grab a friend. We're very happy with anything here. Okay. Okay. $41. This can boom, so we have to quick ball it. That's unfortunate. We're playtesting, so we're just gonna try and catch another one. Because I don't care. That is a playtesting buff, where you can catch encounters that blow up on you to see what they do. Because I'm not doing anyone any favors if I just don't use mons. Hard to figure out if they're good or not when you don't use them. A lot of stuff blows up on you here. I gotta fucking heal now because he killed my guy. Can you open the menu? Thank you. It's a 10% here, so it shouldn't take us too long to find one. There we go. It just blew up again, immediately. It has other moves, by the way. I don't want to waste all my fucking quick ball. I already did. Oh my god, this thing's impossible to catch. This is fun. Yeah, this is gonna take a fucking minute. I guess I get... I can't paralyze it. It's misty terrain. So we just gotta keep throwing balls at them. I guess I could super fang it. Just hope it doesn't boom on me. Don't want to spend all night doing this, but I suppose it is what it is. Oh my god, bro. Take me 20 minutes to catch a Pokemon. And it just fucking blows up. Of course. I'll put music on because this is clearly gonna take fucking 20 minutes. Of course that one fucking blows up, by the way. There we go. Shields down. Very good guy. I'm never clicking Charge Beam with this. Earth Power button's potent. And the Acrobatics button is really good too. My guy is definitely a special attacker. Acrobatics is just so much damage to drop this. Aw. Minior doesn't have an overworld sprite. It's upsetting. Okay, that's it for over here. We're on to Fog now. And Yeah, I've decided I'm not gonna count encounters blowing up on me when I'm playtesting the game, because it's like not helpful when the intention is to playtest. Isn't there a Mega Stone here? $104 Sharpedo Knight. Where? Is it in Mr. Briney's shit? Nope. Figured you would have to surf for it. But I don't see a place where it could be. Do you have it? Okay. 105 is here. Land has some great mons. Lopunny's good, Scolipede is good, Pinsir's a bum. Phalanx and Mag and Mamo are all good, Galva's okay. Although Surfing has guaranteed Swanna, which is a no-guard mon. Which is like immediately impactful, right? Especially on this split. Z's told me Swanna is very good. I think I value the consistency of that. I also kept mine as a ducklet the entirety of my last run. So I'm gonna take the friendo here. Ducklet. I don't get Feather Dance anymore, that's fine. Oh shit. Forgot there's gonna be wild fog on wild mons too. Ducklet is a premier EVLA user, by the way, which is really funny. This thing's nuts. Yeah, this Pokemon gets Fur Coat. This guy's crazy with Eviolite. It's really funny. But I did that a lot last run, and I'd rather use Swanna because I haven't got the chance to use it. So we are going to just hard Evo ours. We're not even going to think twice. I ran from early Ducklet this run specifically so I wouldn't abuse it again in the early game. Shit, what was my stat spread? I think it was more special, right? I was. No. I'm actually physical. Does that matter? Would I ever take that over? No, I would always take Scald over Aqua Cutter. Actually, I would draw Karate Chop. Okay. Bang. Alright. So these next 4 fights are Perma Fog. It's not too many, it's not too bad. Do we have 2 different ground types or just one? We do have Claydol. I mean, this thing's forced to press. What's it called on me here? Question is, who's killing this? The answer is no one fucking knows. I could set up Gravity, but it would go Calm Mind, and then we go Psyshock or Calm Mind. I mean, you could have Sucker Punch, right? Ducklet gets Fur Coat. Does Drommaker know what a duck is and what a fur is? Yes, but it's funny. And so he gets it. No further questions. But yeah, it does get Fur Coat, and it's insane. You get an Eviolite pretty early too. An Eviolite Ducklet is actually a fucking monster. The amount of things that Eviolite Ducklet just sits on is crazy. Okay, so turn 1 I set up. How long does Gravity last? 5 turns. Evasiveness is multiplied by 0.6. So it's not guaranteed to hit, but it's pretty fucking likely. What's the equation for the moves to hit? Move accuracy times accuracy stage multiplier. Modifier times adjusted stages. And Bright Powder's 0.9. Evasion is multiplied by 0.6, so that's like 1 over 0.6, right? I would assume to hit. So that would cancel out Fog. So there's just a 90% to hit this. so it's basically it's what to hit. It should be 0.9, right? It's 0.6 times 0.9 divided by 0.6, right? Yeah. Or 0.54 divided by 0.6, 3.9. Yeah. So bright powder is guaranteed. So I'm guaranteed to hit here. If I set up gravity turn 1, this is probably calm minding. I go here. Always live a +1. Anything. It's like, if it calm minds, it's like always pressing Psyshock, for the most part. But I always live a +1 thing. Let's do exactly Weather Ball crit. I Fimp kill. I would kill you in less hits, and I'm slower. It's probably you for Hyper Voice. So it's turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. I could swap on turn 4. And I'd have one chance to kill this. Effectively. This could also Calm Mind here. Which is very bad. Suppose Kingler's like the best option I have to go here and click Superpower. I mean, it would suck to lose, but Serena's really good. And then I can bring Serena to kill this. And then I have to bring 2 ground types. I could also bring Meteor and get Hydro Pump into this. Like if I miss this, I could always pivot here on Hyper Voice. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I need Silver Powder Carney, Black Belt Kingler, you with a Citrus Berry. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Okay. Let's turn 1 of Gravity. We go here. This is turn 2 of Gravity. Okay. This is turn 3 of Gravity. Turn 4 of Gravity, this should be Trampa. Alright, turn 1 I set it up, turn 2 I attack, turn 3 I... turn 1 I set it up, turn 2 I swap, turn 3 I kill. This is turn 4, we should have 1 turn of gravity left. Fortunately, this Rampa has bright powder. Did go for hyper voice. We have to rip this. Okay, good, we hit it. Very good. This is thunder. Gravity is over. We go back here. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, this is just gonna mud slap us or soak. We're gonna fucking... Okay, it's gonna miss. It has zoom lens too, which is funny. Oh, but I'm faster. I'm slower than it. L zoom lens value, bro. This could soak me at some point too, for what it's worth. Okay, we just hit. This was never killing this at Claydol. Like, 2 ground types is always getting through this. This next fight is the one that took 2 for me last time. On account of... yeah, on account of the Togekiss. It was like random move and it used like fucking AP. It hit the AP and it boosted. And then it fucking like crit me twice and I missed like 3 times. It was egregious. It was some egregious shit. You are never dead. Like, I'm just straight up never dead here. So I can shockwave twice and kill this. I fast kill you, so you can't come in. So it has to be Togekiss. And it would go for Dazzling Gleam here, I believe. I can't really use this opportunity to set up a gravity because Ancient Power is a button that exists. And Minior is a Pokemon that's weak to Ancient Power. And that's just a bad beat. So, that's not gonna work for me. I could try and Volt Switch, I suppose, depending on my HP. I mean, I could Berry Juice this. Go here with Muscle Band. I mean, I suppose Wailord also not a bad guy to try and do this with a Citrus Berry. Wailord takes a lot, actually. So yeah, Swanna bodies this fucking Poliwrath here, which is great. Which means I can bring 2 more guys for this. Actually, can I Wise Classes you? Oh no, you have high crit move, so I actually do have to switch. Unless I Bait Air Cutter, I mean, it's Dazzling Gleam into... could bait you to get air cutter back here. Shockwave. Does anyone else have shockwave? But I keep shockwave on eel. No. It's a bad beat. Keep shockwave on you. I did. You take 1,000,000 fucking damage. Never mind. Do you have shockwave? No. I have magical leaf. I don't have anyone with smart strike, unfortunately. Phalanx would get it, but Phalanx is not exactly a premier special wall. So I bring you. No, I just berry juice this. And then we need one more friend that can kind of sit on this and like help if stuff gets bad. Do you have shockwave? You bait AP. That's a fucking bad beat. I suppose if you come in on air cutter, you could like dodge D-Gleam crit to do some damage with shockwave. And you're also like one of the most sackable mons in my box. Orbis lead, we can just shockwave this twice. I cannot intimidate it because it has clear amulet, but I am never dead to crit. And it can never send out Polyrath because I fast kill it. Perfect world, this misses. That'd actually be amazing. Unfortunate. Fudge, yep. And we shockwave again. I fast kill Polyrath. That's ass. Yeah, that Archaludon is, So I don't understand this, fun fact. I fast kill this. This is not the first time tonight that the Switch AI has been fucking up. I am on the new patch, yeah. Yep. Patched up this morning. AI is slower and dies in one hit, +1. Tokus does not die in one hit. This is just straight up not what's supposed to come in here. And now I have to fucking risk an AP boost because of it. Yeah, I mean this is a bug report if I've ever seen one. I guess maybe it's an AI thing. It's not a bug report. I'll put it in the AI. let me snip these. I'm at 72 HP. I mean, I can't stay in here. Like, if I miss and this hits me, I just lose my... Actually, this should just jet punch me. No. I mean, I'd probably go for kill, actually, over jet punch. That, or Switch AI didn't get applied, and this is Gen 3 Switch AI. Huh. Wouldn't that be interesting? I mean, this is gonna what? I kill this. This is gonna jet punch me. Could I go back to Manectric here? Probably not. Actually, I can try. It's never gonna earthquake me. It doesn't have kill with jet punch, and it has kill with earthquake. So this should earthquake me here. Nice. It hasn't done much yet, I'll be honest. Has not done much yet. Okay, this could still Ancient Power, unfortunately. I believe it's 50-50, because Ancient Power is not seen as positive effect, seen as neutral. Huge, okay. I also did pull the guaranteed Swanna on 105. Oh yeah, and the Trick Room fight is gonna go nuts. And I got a Minior in the underpass, and I was like, oh, I'll take the Minior. And then it blew up on me. And I was like, well, there's no sense in not using the Mon, because it blew up when I'm playtesting. So I'll just catch another one. And it took me like 15 minutes to get one that wouldn't blow up on me. So fuck the Minior, I guess. But I figured there's no reason to just let the encounter boom. Like, if the point is to test Mons and see how they fare, like... it used gravity. Mine's like... I had this guy. So, like, I feel like this guy will do something. It's like as good of a Minior as you could ask for, really. This has already been crazy, by the way. This thing has already been insane. Ghost type with fast U-turn equals good. Especially when you pair it with Ferrothorn, who loves to bait fighting moves and pivot in on stuff that this is weak to. It doesn't? I haven't actually let it in my party yet. Yeah, you might be right. It may not. It may not. You may be right. You may be right. Inteleon is a ghost type in this game. It also has Clear Body in this game, which is very good. Super good, in fact. This is an insane Pokemon. And it gets U-turn. This thing is goofy as shit. It is Ferrothorn's best friend. And it is a hell of a lot of fun to use. Bro, do I just start ripping water spouts? Or like rip some Splishy. What the fuck is Splishy Splash? Should I... Do I just spam Splishy Splash on this guy? Surely there's someone that can do more, like, reliably against it, right? Shockwave is not guaranteed to kill. There's one roll that doesn't kill. I'm happy to send that. Very content sending that. So your Drampa Credilli matchup? I did not. What is Whale Bait? Have to Wise Glasses to 2-shot. But it couldn't set up, which is nice. At least not turn 1. It's probably you. Actually, it could be you, Hurricane. Go here with Personberry. And here with Personberry. Alright, I just go here for Personberry immediately. Start spamming Shockwaves. And then if this gets hit, I can go here. Go here with Person, Shockwave, Shockwave. We need someone who handles this. Which you do. Actually, no problem. Move a dual wing beat to this. I'm faster. And like, you could sit on this for a little bit. It's probably this. +6 for fun and immediately switch out. Wait, what? Actually, how does Pangoro do into this? You would need Black Belt. I mean, Whale's like unironically better. You need Wise Glasses. Persim. Miracle Seed. Oh, isn't there a fucking hard scale? Bro, Wailord Sprite, Overworld Sprite is awesome. Isn't there a hard scale on this route? Am I like losing my mind? Is that one of the smaller islands? Like further down? I could have sworn there was a hard scale here. Should be something, yeah. Do you remember where? Lower? Okay. It's kind of what I thought too. It's like after these two trainers. Alright, go get him. With your goofy ass back spray, bro. Okay, I showed kill, so I have no idea why it's set up there. Oh, I didn't show kill by 1 HP. That's my fault. Para? Ah. Unlucky. Now I show kill. Dude, Whaler just fucking wants it, man. I don't know what to say. That was based. Also, the splishy splash animation's fucking cool. No idea what's coming in next, by the way. Maybe Noctowl? Bruxish, okay. Is it gonna Super Fang me here? No. It's gonna Psychic Fangs. I ideally would like to come in on Aqua Tail. I suppose Psychic Fangs is better than Super Fangs, so I just take what I can get. Okay, I missed anyway. We Magical Leaf. There's one roll that doesn't kill here, and I missed again. Get fucked. Nice. Surely this is Noctowl for Hurricane. Yeah. Actually doesn't see kill. Neither does Altaria, so it should just be Hurricane. Best case is Hurricane hit. I am person buried and I kill in 2 shockwaves. Best case is it hits, or it continues to miss everything forever. It's 48% to hit. That's best case. No crit. Confusion's fine. I always 2-shot this. Okay, hit, it's fine. What? Wait. Shockwave always kills. What? Wait, why are my levels fucked up in the calc? What? Wait, everything's the wrong level. Bro, the fucking Lua fucked me up. All my guys are fucking, like, the wrong level. I just noticed. Alright. That's not... We're calling that one a not okay. My Manectric is level 49 in the calc, because the fucking Lua's fucked up. Instead of everything being 46. Bruh. Not cool, man. Why did you get an ad here? I don't know. For some reason my calc is, like the Lua made a bunch of my guys the wrong level. And so I was calcing wrong. I thought I always killed it. So I stayed in to kill it when I could have just switched into a different mon. And we're getting really good RNG that fight too. I wonder how, like, worse the matchups I was sending was. Yeah, Magical Leaf is, like, an ass. This is not good at all now. Bruh. Like... What are we doing? This is way worse. This is also way worse. Yeah, no wonder it didn't see kill. I mean, we still probably send this. I guess. I guess Panda's better, right? Because Panda would bait Aquatail into Carnivine. And we Magical Leaf. If it doesn't kill, we can go here. Or here. Take the kill. This for move. Go here. Sit on this till we just swap here onto the Wing Beat. Earthquake into here. I mean, it has to be something like this. Like it just changes the sequencing of like how I go about. And this is like not preventing setup anymore, so that's ass. But yeah, we go Luxray first now. Because we don't care if this guy gets fucking killed. It's gonna get speed boost. It's annoying. Need to rip one more. That's fine. Burn here's whatever. I mean, I hate to come in on a heat wave here, but like, it is what it is. God, this thing's just fucking hitting everything. Okay. This is Altaria, because I fast killed the Bruxish. Oh, that's probably why. You know what? You know what I bet happened? Hold on. Yeah, never mind. That's why shit didn't, deleting this. Because my guy was the wrong level in the calc. So I thought I fast killed it, but I didn't. That's why the baiting was weird the last fight. I didn't catch that. We hope for not Earthquake here, basically. We hope for Facade. Unlucko. Unlucko. I want this thing to hit me. Powerful turn. Okay. I don't want it to crit me. Okay, nice, we got the kill. Alright, let me just track the frags here. This is you. I can just stay in and try and hit a seed bomb, I guess. I'm not gonna kill, but like, who gives a fuck? Actually, I could kill after chip. Yeah. W Ferrothorn. Being the guy. Have to manually update the calc. How are we fucking killing this thing? This thing is such an asshole. I mean, I guess you with a P.E.K.K.A. berry just can't hit me, right? Like, it just can't do anything to me. So eventually, Starmie wins this matchup. And it would be Finizen. Or does Finizen have to be faster to come in? Outspeeds current player on. It wouldn't outspeed me. I'd be like plus fucking a million probably. Nothing's outspeeding me. Fast kill you in the same number of hits. Fast kill you in less hits. You just slow kill me with Sucker Punch. You slow kill me with Stone Edge. I assume Pharaoh is moderately good at T, right? This would be Sucker Punch. I guess it makes sense to go hard here. Shockwave. Like, yeah, we like bring this. Who is killing this thing? If he goes Giga. That's the question we gotta ask ourselves. Who's killing Big Boy? Especially if he starts bulking up. It's outspeeding me. Who's killing Blaziken? Problem is you're not guaranteed to hit. You don't have Magical Leaf. Neither do you. You do, but Miracle Seed wouldn't always kill. Unless I come in on Wave Crash. Which I can maybe do. But it's unlikely. It's probably 50-50. And it's probably going Stone Edge because Wave Crash is negative effect. I assume it would be Palafin in for flip turn. Don't kill. would get you for overheat, right? Go here, then I'd probably get you in. I get you for stone. The problem I don't like about this is that this could bulk up, and then we're in a world of shit. And I take too much from Ice Punch. Nothing outspeeds this guy at +1, which is excellent. I feel like this Blaziken's gonna take a body. Like, this team answers everything except the Blaziken. I don't think it can cope with the Blaziken, if I'm being honest. I mean, as soon as it comes in, I can always hard swap to Manectric to eject it out immediately, right? So we only have to deal with it once. We don't have to eat an overheat or something. Like, it would probably come in on this. Get this for Flippy. Or get overheat. If I could get it to use close combat on someone. I don't know how I would. Like, I admittedly don't know who it's using close combat on. Right. I suppose one of these friends, right? Like Panga or something. Question is, when do you even go to one of these guys? Right. But you base CC in a Starmie. It drops its stuff, but then it gets a speed boost. And then it's faster than fucking everybody. I can't go here because you're gonna Stone Edge me. Like, the second this thing gets a speed boost, it just becomes a fucking problem, man. I guess Claydol's like the best thing into it. Like Citrus Berry, Claydol. Could Claydol do the lead? It's ass. I mean, I guess Citrus Berry Starmie helps with this. Or I guess we go Pekka Berry Starmie. And then we go Citrus Berry Claydol. And then literally everyone else just gets a Citrus Berry. Except you guys need... Fuck. No, you could have a Citrus Berry. You can have a Citrus Berry. Miracle Seed, Citrus Berry, and you would have to have a Person Berry. And then we're just gotta figure it out. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, let's send this ass. If we have to, we sack like Luxray, Claydol, and Starmie, probably in that order. But as long as Meg Pharaoh get out, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I feel like that guy, like, you're gonna have to fucking let a friend die to that guy. I think it's probably what size me. I mean, I guess you'd have to candy size me. Like it has to have 31 Spatak candy and be Swift Swim. Alright, this is gonna take a minute, by the way. We hit. That's good. Drop. I know, I love Cloudsire. Yeah, but I'm surprised we don't have him. I don't see the issue with him. He's like my favorite mon to use in Null. +3 speed. Wait, why? Oh, it can toxic me once all the fucking things are up if I miss too much? Bro, that's ass. This is really bad now. I have to hit this? Are you kidding me? I probably wipe now. I unironically wipe now. I've missed so many rapid spins, bro. Like, I've missed so more than a few. I missed this. Fucking sets up a... I don't... Like, yeah, this is just a hard wipe. Yep. And there's nothing else you can do against this guy either, is the crazy part. Like, I played this exactly the way you're supposed to. I have no fucking defog. Like, what mon would you like me to use that as defog? Like, this is... I think this guy needs to get changed. Like... This is stupid. Like, this is just fucking dumb. Because, like, I just hard wipe here, right? Like, there's no... This is I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this with this box. I honestly don't. That was by far the best mon that I had against this. Prepara. Does it switch AI? I don't know. It's a good question. We can find out. The problem is now I'm slower. No, I'm faster after 1. Yeah, it switch AI's on you. Yeah, I mean this is not okay. I don't have toxic. It's a poison type. You can't toxic it. I guess the good thing is it'll never come back in. Huge crit. Thank you for that. There's no mons that get it. Great. This fucker's back. This is just not okay. And I missed the fucking rapid spin, so now there's fucking spikes and shit up. And I get crit. Like, go fuck yourself, bro. So pre-para just doesn't work, for what it's worth. Because then you risk hazards going up. And if hazards stay up, it's an auto lose on the spot. If hazards stay up, it is a literal auto lose on the spot. I mean, maybe. Like, maybe. Claydol is a better answer, but I think I had Donphan last time, and I just did the thing, and I guess I got lucky enough and like strolled through it. But I gotta put a thing in this about on the balance. Like, I don't know what, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here other than just, like, spam shit at it, right? Just gonna keep setting up hazards. I missed, and now it's toxicing me and I lose. Yep, I lose. Yeah, I lose. This is with 2 Mons with Rapid Spin, by the way. Yeah. Two Rapid Spinners. It's just an auto loss. I think I could probably run this, like, 20 times. I don't think I would win. Nope, I missed. Nope, I missed. Okay, hits. It's gonna recover. Psychic. Nope, I missed. And if this swaps, I lose. We don't get it though, right? We don't have defog by this point. Yeah, it's on Route 113. Like, this is fucking insane, by the way. You've got to be fucking kidding me, man. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I really don't. Like, I genuinely don't think there's a way through this fight with this box. I'm literally box checked by a random trainer with a Claude. Like, it's explicitly the Claude Sire. I am hard box checked by it because I do not have a poison type with defog. Which is fucking insane. Is it a scale? It's a fucking scale on Swanna. Yeah, I don't have Beedrill though. Or I don't have defog TM. I mean, like, I can scale it. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I understand the intention is to just be like, oh, it's fun RNG content stuff, but I think I think this border's past it. 41. Yeah, I don't know what else. Like, I can give it defog, but it also has fucking water absorb, so like I can't hit it for super effective damage. Right? I didn't give it a Petraberry. I mean, this actually does work. For what it's worth. Right, like... that lead is actually really consistent, and that, like, just makes the fight free. Jesus fuck, man. That did way more than 58 damage. Why did it do so much? Oh, because I have choice band turned off in the fucking calc for some reason. Yeah, I'm just dead to crit. I gotta swap. That, how did that kill me? What? Oh, yeah, I guess it did. I'm just like fucking tilted, like not paying attention at this point. I am not counting a death here for what it's worth. Like, I'll make that very clear. Bro, what? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, I guess there's what, like a 30%. I guess. What is this? 50-50. Have to go here. Stone Edge. No, it was always Stone Edge. Can never wave crash there. Yeah, I think there's a bit of rework that needs to be done with that. I think you have to go -1 scale to beat that fight. Yeah, I'm not a I'm not a fan of that guy. I don't know how else Like, what in the available decks do you have that could theoretically do that? I don't necessarily mind the fog. Like, the other fights aren't bad. I think this last one, I think the defog team does a lot. But I understand Ruben's intention, right, is to, he wants this to be an RNG, like, Kaizo-esque, whatever section. So I don't want to, I don't want to take away from that, right? Like, I understand maybe giving any mon default, like, I think there's a balance, though, right? Where if you look at, like, PK, when you get into it, you have, like, a number of moves that were changed to be infinite accurate, like Water Pulse and Aurora Beam, and mons that consistently get them. There were a bunch of mons added with no guard. There are a number of things that were changed to make it more consistent. This very much feels like you throw shit at the wall and you make it work. Which I don't, again, if that's the intention and that's what he wants, that's fine. I think it does that well. But when you get to the point where you hard wipe if you miss 2 turns in a row, it's like that's probably too much. Because, like, even without this Clodsire, it's not like you can let this guy set up spikes or rocks and spin them away on someone else. Like, which of these 4 mons are you really going to be able to spin or, like, clear hazards on? It's like, even without the fog, this fight would be demon, right? Like, these other 4 fights are, like, kind of bums without the fog being here. This fight is just hard in general. Jax, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How did Norman treat you? How did Norman treat you? Z and I are theory crafting how to beat this Dreadnought sack. I also sacked my Dreadnought on Norman. Chipotle Faps has frags. He does, because he has Shockwave. I kind of want to run that back. I want to test it again. I mean, if it works, I guess, right? We are currently trying to theory craft a way to make this fight slightly more fair. So for context, this fight is in permanent fog, so all moves are 60% accurate. And this Clodsire has double hazards, toxic, and recover. I don't see a way through this with most bots. Z said he used Skunk Tank, which I think is valid, right? Because you can't get toxic, then you get defog. If you scale defog on Swanna, you could do it. But I feel like having to use a scale for just a random guy feels pretty bad. But this fight is a monster, basically. Because I don't even think this is a consistent lead. Swanna is no guard. This could just not be a Clodsire, so you could toxic it. Honestly, yeah. Just make it a Quagsire. Just want to learn Rock Smash? I guess, but like, are you really gonna fuck your entire moveset for this thing? Also be defog enough and switch, but then the trainer needs 4 mons, not 5. Yeah. I mean, when the 2 of the mons on the team are Speed Boost, Blaziken, and Palafin, it's hard to justify that, like, to 2-slot a lead to stop hazards from going up, right? Remove the haunch or something? Maybe. This is always Stone Edge. Like, I feel like, okay, Meganium clearly is not the right bring here, right? But, like, even with the defog scale, that was still, like, really sketchy. Right. It's Choice Band Hustle. And it's been buffed. Yeah, this team is this team is this Clodsire. It's a speed boost eject pack Blaziken with overheat CC Acro Stone Edge. It's a Palafin with flip turn liquidation Ice Punch bulk up. It's a Swagger Mirror Herb Sucker Punch Drill Peck Superpower Super Luck Haunch Crow. And then a Choice Band Hustle Stone Edge Wave Crash Corsola. And it's in Permafog. I think even without the fog, this fight is disastrous, right? Like, this fight is very difficult when you can plan for consistency. When you add the randomness to it, I think the lead is just, like, too much. But yeah, if you could make this, like, I guess if you had, like, a Salazzle exactly, you could Toxic it, right? But the other thing, too, is this is, like, likely to switch on you depending on what your lead is. So I guess you basically have to go -1 encounter, well, not -1 encounter, but you have to take the guaranteed Swanna and Defog to get an answer specifically for this guy. Which I think would... I don't know. But, I mean, it is what it is, right? I can sit here and refight it all I want. It's not gonna... In defense, no, it's not that Swanna's bad, but it feels bad to have to pull an encounter table for a specific thing, especially when the other table has, like, Mega Lopunny on it. And you're just like, I can't take my shot at Mega Lopunny because Clodsire. Like, you get Mamo or Lopunny, which are really good. Phalanx, Magneton, all great. Swanna's not bad, but it does feel... It feels worse to have to defog scale too, I think. If it was just take the Swanna, I wouldn't mind as much, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have an answer. There's no fishing encounters in this route, right? That's weird. No, I know, but there's no fishing encounters on this route. It's only or so there's no surfing encounters on this route, rather. It's only fishing, which feels weird. It's like the only body of water I've ever seen where you can't get something when you surf. Just feels weird. Alright, let's look at the, this fight here. There's two fights here before the encounter, right? Yeah. Oh, there's still the grunt is still missing. Oh, it's not missing from the calc, it's missing from the docs though. I mean, I guess we're leading Serena. Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's always been here. We can't be being surprised by the search bar. I mean, when you don't have that many mons, it's not unreasonable to do that. It says focus sash. And I could pre-damage you to be dead to this. Alright, go to 94. And protect. Here, go to 94 and swap to this. And then you would eat a move. The problem is this has follow me. I mean, I could fast U-turn to break Sash, I suppose. And the question is going to what? Who eats a power whip? Or actually, I could lead this across from here, and then pre-damage, so that turn 1 you would target this. And I could U-turn into... I mean, like, no one's eating a power whip, really, right? I mean, I could go U. And then you would go for... Flippy into this. I could switch you into here. So I slow kill here. What's Aromatic Mist do? Raise an ally's attack and spit off by 1. I mean, it could do that. And then I would just flip out. Swap here. Eat the flip. You would bait. You would bait this? No. Unlikely. I could pre-damage, so you bait this. For Thunderbolt. I kill this. This would then bait in. Probably Prim again. You'd be using Thunderbolt here. Prim would be using possibly Flip turn. And the Thunderbolt, they could go back here. And then on the Flip turn, I could go Serena and get you in for Flamethrower. What's the play here? There's just so much damage. This is not killing. I mean, I suppose I could go Luxray, right? I'm like leaving the Serena up. It's gonna Power Whip here. So I kill this with Wild Charge. Bait in something that fast kills this. I kill you in 2, you would kill me in 2. Yeah. You would kill me in 2. No, you kill me in 3, I'd kill you in 2. Kill you in 2. You would kill me in 3, I would kill you in... So it would be you. But then no one would have any kills. I don't like that. I kind of like the U-turn more. I could also Volt Switch into this for what it's worth. It would never kill with crit. Volt Switch on the Power Whip. Go here. This turn you would attack this, you would go for here. On the flip turn I could go back here. As I rapid spin up on this, break sash. And I fast kill with Fire Lash. And a Volt Switch. Senti baits in. Mag Mortar. We could Volt Switch into this. No. Could Volt Switch into Wailord. The problem is we need to Volt Switch into somebody who actually, like, shows a kill, so we're consistently baiting something. Something that dies to this. Kingler. Senti would bait in Meg Mortar. Kingler gets this. Kingler gets Thunderbolt into here. I can protect. Which means you're going to get Flamethrower here. Go here. Kingler can protect. This is Thunderbolt, so I'd always swap back here after. On the Flamethrower, I go. I mean, yeah, I don't have anything that kills. I can go here. And Scald. And on the Thunderbolt. Go to what, Raichu? Fake out Scald. You would go into this slot for a move, one of these two. And you'd be using Thunderbolt or Electro Web. It's not gonna work. I have nothing that kills this now. I need to leap someone up and like pick people off one at a time. So which is probably the Serena, admittedly. Put this to 60. Oh, you don't have Protect. Why did I think you would Protect? It's a scale. Right. Ash. What's the plan here? How are we doing this? Like, I can fast kill the Prim turn 1, provided I show this a kill into someone else. Question is whom? Like, this has Protect. Is that my only Protect guy? This Spathra has Protect. 84 plus 45. 29. I mean, I could kill. Right. It's like protect, low kick, or low sweep. Drop kick, air slash. I would get you for lash out. Well, you would bait first, I'd get you for flamethrower. And I'd get you for lash out. You'd be getting flamethrower here. And lash out here. I could swap here on the lash out. I would never die to crit plus chip. I get meteor mash. And then on the flamethrower here, I could go. I mean, it has covert cloak, so I can't fake out it. Nothing I have fast kills it. I basically have to show it a kill. I suppose you would. Right, I could volt switch, kill, get you out. I would volt switch into on flamethrower or a sphere. It's 32. But then it would get cross targeting. I'd get you for Thunderbolt. So you'd both have kills. I have to go into someone that you don't kill on flamethrower or a sphere. I mean, you always live 2. After the Volt Switch, Soft Sand, you would kill with Earth Power. And you would Thunderbolt or Electro Web this. And I could go to... and Thunderbolt or Electro Web, I could go here. I can go here. Does this work? Turn 1, low sweep. This could just flip on me. Switch, swap here. Yeah, that would really fuck up the tempo. Because it could just flip turn. 122 over 13 versus 120. Oh, actually? Echoed Voice kills me in less hits. Echoed Voice kills me in 9. Flip turn kills me in 10. So it should be Echoed Voice. Which means I could low kick this, or low sweep this. could low sweep this. And then protect. Then I air slash drop kick. On lash out, go here. On flamethrower, go here. Dead to crit. I'm dead to how many rolls of crit? A few. Rostberry, basically. And then I meat mash. Would you? Oh, could you see kill here? And not here. And then you would have kill here too. You absolutely could. Especially because lash out would be boosted. And then you would go here, and then you could go into here, and then I fucking lose. Sludge Bomb has 2 rolls that don't kill, which is ass. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely... I guess I could pre-damage. I could pre-damage the Kingler. So after eating a -1 lash out, with 25... Just go to 25 plus 55, go to 80. So you always have kill. And then Magmortar would target this. I Volt Switch here, kill. Swap to Claydol, kill. Yeah. I think this works. I'm not entirely sure. We're doing okay. I have mixed feelings on the Clodsire on the previous fight in the fog. It's honestly not this section. It's explicitly this, like, just the Clodsire. It's this mon. I think this guy needs some amount of change. Like, low-key, making this a Quagsire instead of a Clodsire, I think is like a powerful change. So you could Toxic it. It was suggested in chat. But I had to scale Defog on Swanna for this guy, and even then it was like passable, not good. But I had to take the guaranteed Swanna on 105, and I had to waste a hard scale. Which doesn't feel great for just a random mon on a random trainer. But it is what it is. do you got? Wise glasses. You can have berry juice. I would say 80. Because you have to eat a -1. Lash out. $25. And then bait a boosted lash out the following turn. 55. That's how lash out works, right? I'm not stupid. 2 times power if a stat has stat lowered this turn. Oh. Then I don't have to. I can do 51 plus 34. 85. Am I risking a crit on that? Surely, right? Do I just make this thing fucking shell armor? I think I do. Just cuts down on so much RNG later on in the game too. And then what do you need to be at to show kill? 133. Okay. You don't need an item, right? You don't need like muscle band or anything. Perfect. Okay. We need to see my Serena across from their Prim. Okay, good. This should not be flip turn. Kills me in less hits than Echo Voice does. Good. Okay. Why? Wait, why? Wait. I didn't meet the criteria. Wait, hold on.
My name is Piplup, and I love Latinas.
I did not meet the criteria for follow me. AI partner used a damaging move last turn, and the opponent... Oh, wait, has a move. Wait. Oh, you updated this, didn't you? So then this never worked. Okay. I misunderstood it. I thought it was that. I thought it was if I had a mon that, like, if I used a move and then that same move killed the next turn, then it would follow me. Alright, then this definitely didn't work, for what it's worth. This is a hard control R. Because that's just not, this line obviously just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this doesn't work. This does not work at all. We have to completely recook this fight. And I wasted the ability capsule already. Great. Okay. I mean, it can't follow me turn 1, so I have to kill this turn 1. That's the only option. And I U-turn. I fast U-turn into this. This baits out Mag Mortar. This will use Flamethrower here. This will use probably fucking Aromatic Mist into Mag Mortar. I could drop its defensive Fire Lash. And on Flamethrower, swap to you. Could Volt Switch. No, it has Covert Cloak. Can't drop its defense. So I Trop Kick, kill this. I mean, we have to U-turn out, right? Like... Alright, like... Oh, it's 125 over 19, 125 over 18. They're both 7 hits, it's random. This could fucking flip turn on me. I mean, I could double up into it, to be fair. This would then just be using flip turn, right? I think that's been fine. Did I post anything? Yeah, no, it's been fine. I haven't had any AI qualms tonight. I found a couple bugs. And then my beef with Clodsire. But other than that, it's been kind of just playing the game. Can I make you dead to Power Whip? Can I make you dead to something? Can I make someone dead? So how does the AI work? It used a damaging move last turn. Midnight question. Does it have to be the same AI partner? For Follow Me? Like when a new mon comes in, if I can Oko that mon, does it follow me, or like how does it work? Okay, it has to be the same. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. That's good. So you're dead to Power Whip at 121. I'll make you 19 HP. So you're dead to Echoed Voice. I U-turn to break Sash, and I Drill Peck to kill. On the Echoed Voice, I go to Serena. You would bait out the first thing that kills you, which is you, at 121 HP. It would always be you for Thunderbolt. Which means Serena is free to fast kill. Oh, wait, no. This used to move this turn. So Thunderbolt would go here. What's the AI score for slow kill? It should be +5, right? Yeah, so +5 to kill. You get Thunderbolt here. As I drop kick this, kill. You would bait out this for Flamethrower. On the Thunderbolt, I gotta get out of there. I gotta go to someone else. I can go to you. Soft Sand. You would have a kill. You wouldn't have a kill. So you'd be using Psychic or nothing. I can just Rock Slide this turn. Slow Rock Slide. On the Flamethrower, I can swap back here. Suddenly, bang. Right? Or am I getting my turns wrong? Kill, swap. Swap, Rock Slide. I can Earth Power kill this as I swap back here. Grimmsnarl comes in. You would be using a move into me, probably just bulking up. As I kill this, and on this I swap into Claydol. You've gone +1 attack. You see Lash Out kill here. I can swap to Serena. You may have Lash Out kill here. Swap to Tox. Can't. I mean, this is Thunderbolt, right? I could just swap to Tox. And if this bulks up, that's fine. Wait. Let's consider. U-turn, Break Sash, kill. U-turn into Serena. Swanna baits out Evire for Thunderbolt. Serena eats an Echoed Voice. Kill. Swap to Camel. Baits out this for Flamethrower. You are going to use Follow Me or Psychic into Camel. I Rock Slide on the Flamethrower. I swap back here. I am only dead to Thunderbolt or Electro Web. And you are only dead, so you are going to use a move here. I can Earth Power kill you. Yep, I can Earth Power kill you. And then you, on the Thunderbolt or Electro Web, can swap into, ideally, this. This comes in. You may have kill into... Actually, I could not parry you. I could Soft Sand. And then you would have kill into this. You likely wouldn't, so you'd just be going here. What if I Soft Sand you? And I Heartstone you. %, plus 73%. That's not doing it. I mean, at the very least, you're just going to Psychic here. This would be random move into this. I could go here. Never die to crit. And I could Rapid Spin. And then I get Earth Power. Sludge Bomb. Would you see kill guaranteed? I'd have eaten a psychic. No. I'd have eaten a psychic and aura sphere. Yeah, I would see. You would see kill with Dash out. Could also protect this turn and swap here. Wait, I don't have to swap the Tox. I can swap here. Alright, I kill this as I swap here. You see kill. I don't have to swap to Tox with Rapid Spin. I can protect Rapid Spin. Then I can Earth Power. Swap to Tox. And then I could Earth Power Sludge Bomb. Okay, let's try this. W wasted ability capsule, but it's fine. I can always give myself more. What did I need? Serena. Camel. You. Wise glasses on you. Give you soft sand. Give you hardstone. Yeah, you can just have a berry juice. You can have a berry juice. Berry juice, none. Berry juice, hardstone, soft sand, wise glasses. Okay. Okay, so Serena sees kill on both. Prim only has kill on Inteleon. Wait, my slots are wrong. Sorry. Yes. Perfect. Huge. Okay. We should see echoed voice. Bang. Perfect. Should be Electivire. Huge. Okay. We drop kick Prim. We swap here. We should see Thunderbolt into Swanna, and then I will kill Prim before it gets to attack. Huge. Okay. Should be Magmortar for a fast kill into you, Serena. Excellent. So, Electivire is using something. Doesn't matter what. It's gonna Psychic my Camel, like 9 times out of 10. Actually, it has to Psychic my Camel. It can't follow me this turn. And Magmortar is going to use exactly Flamethrower. We go to Duck, and we Rock Slide to chip the Magmortar and Electivire. Yes. We go Duck. Psychic. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. So now, Duck is never dead to a move from Magmortar, and is always dead to either Thunderbolt or Electro Whip from Electivire. Magmortar is going to use its highest damaging move on Cow, which is Aura Sphere. So on the electric move, we can swap to Claydol, and we can Earth Power to kill the wait. Do I want to kill the Electivire or the Magmortar here? No, I want to kill the Magmortar. Yep. Am I too low? No. No, I can't get crit. Okay. So that was fine. This is perfect. Grimmsnarl's gonna come in. Electivire has no kills on Camel this turn. Psychic does 35. Grimmsnarl has kill with either Lash Out or Drain Punch. So I can Rapid Spin the Electivire and protect. Perfect. This is the same exact situation. So I can Earth Power to kill this. Swap here. This is going to be Lash Out or Drain Punch into Toxtricity. Excellent. And we can Earth Power and Sludge Bomb, and we're both faster, and this has no priority. And we kill. Huge. Okay. W understanding the AI. Took me a minute. Made a little oopsie on the follow me, but we're not above clausing like everything in playtesting. When I run the game for real, you will not see me clause a single thing. But until I get a 1.0, clausing is on the fucking table, baby. It's been a lot of fun. And this honestly, like, Z introduced this to me at a really good time, too. Because, like, I beat Run and Bun a few weeks ago, and I was like, man, I don't know what I'm going to play. And then, this got introduced and was like, oh. It'll take me a little bit to adjust, right? But it is strange playing with, like, incomplete information, but it'll be fine. This fight's... yeah. This fight's so weird, man. Why is there a fucking Arctivish here? The game is changing constantly. I think the changes have been fair so far. I don't think Ruben's implemented anything that's like made the game worse in any way. I think it's been nothing but positive changes. Yo, this fucker's got Perish Song, and he can't swap out. That's super funny. But this also has Shadow Tag, so that's no longer funny. How does one kill a Polytoad when all of your mons are slower than it? You must ask yourself. You must ask yourself, how does one kill a Polytoad when all your mons are slower than it? Yo. This is kind of sick. It has Muddy Water, though. It's kind of annoying. What's the Helping Hand AI? Surely I can abuse that. AI is slower at both my Pokemon, and both of my Pokemon can KO it. Don't think I can abuse that. And it would just protect. We can no longer abuse the Helping Hand AI. I mean, actually, I probably could for what it's worth. Alright, how much do you do? Like, I could just Thunderbolt Shockwave. I could even... I actually don't even need a Wise Glasses here, right? I could Volt Switch. Go to 79 HP. Means you would target this, and the highest damage would you have a Super Fang. So you're going to Super Fang this. Interesting. A U-turn ain't gonna cut it there, unless... Oh yeah, bang. Yeah. So I just Thunderbolt this, and nothing shows kill, so it's not gonna protect. I'll make you in slot 1 at 79 HP, so you're dead to this. Intim doesn't fucking matter. You get Intim'd down. Gren is out. 86 HP, dead to Freeze Dry. I fast U-turn. I fast Thunderbolt. On the U-turn, I'm gonna get a Freeze Dry in here. So I swap to someone who doesn't mind taking a Freeze Dry. Introduce. Pangoro. Welcome to the party, Pangoro. Pangoro is going to press the Mach Punch button. And you can press the Volt Switch button and kill. Pangoro would bait out this for U-turn. I can swap to a Mon with Fake Out. Introduce Scrafty. I Fake Out. And I Crunch. Then I Bullet Punch, or I Mach Punch. I can actually, yeah. I Fake Out, and I Crunch. Then you come in, and these guys are both gonna have Cherry Berries. And we're gonna knock off you twice. Or we're gonna knock off and Crunch, and you're gonna die. Alright, so I U-turn, Thunderbolt, get a Freeze Dry here. I Mach Punch, I Volt Switch here, you come in, I Fake Out, Crunch, Fake Out does 22, Crunch does 93, Mach Punch does 14. 22 plus 93 plus 14. We kill. This comes out, we're both immune to Psychic, which is its highest damaging move. 40% plus 53 to Never Dead. So I Asper Berry this. Crunch, knock off. Smile. I can actually burn you too and give you black glasses. Cool. I mean, it doesn't really matter a ton on account of Shadow Tag trapping me. Okay, slot 1, you have to go to 86 HP. Slot 2. Sorry, slot 1, you have to go to 79 HP. You need to obtain the Wise Glasses item. You need to obtain the Silver Powder item. You need to obtain the Asper Berry item. You need to obtain the Black Glasses item. You must obtain the Burn Status condition. You must obtain a Berry Juice. You must obtain a Berry Juice. Now we must save the game. And we want to see Manectric across from Politoed. Perfect. Okay, so at this HP, Politoed sees Muddy Water kill, and Arctivish sees Freeze Dry kill. So we're going to Thunderbolt, and we're going to U-turn. We're going to go to Panda, who will take a freeze dry. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We will now Volt Switch and Mach Punch. Mach Punch does 45%. Volt Switch does 69%. We never kill this with a crit Mach Punch, so we always get the opportunity to Volt Switch out. This Manectric has like started popping off this split. That's A-okay, we're not using it anymore. And we go into Scrafty. And from here it is unfortunately GG's for Beth and Cameron. This should be Ninjask. Huge. We fake out and we crunch. Knock off, and we crunch. That's totally fine. Cool. Fight is much easier than the other one, but of course it does have banana peel. Doubles are clean. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have quite a few doubles up my sleeve that are not so clean. So glad to hear that these have been good. There's one double in Victory Road on Run and Bun that like a lot of people tend to steer on. And I almost wiped in Victory Road to it. It was fucking awful. I just, like, completely brain farted on it. Yeah, it's fucking nightmare, man. Like, the most stressful point of my run, for sure. Alright, let's look at the encounters before we get a team of guys. No. Surf. Fish. So we're fishing, right? Let's make that very clear. Fion is cute, but like this table is fucking stacked. The only kind of miss here is Masquerade, and even then it is an Intim guy. And I have an extra shell armor mod now, so that's good. Yeah, this table is fucking nuts. Get a little spermy. Raichu also has T-Wave. It's also faster, so we can leave that. Scrafty's bulky. A lot of these guys probably get resisted by this. Good steel type is never a problem when you're catching mons. We'll bring Crunchwrap. on... Said it was a fishing table, right? Oh, yeah. What we got? Where are our friends? Who are we taking home? Sounds good to me. An oldie but a goodie. I missed some moves at this level though, right? Surely I do. Look at Dragon Tail and Waterfall. That's okay. It's a Gyarados. It's like always a decent Pokemon. It is kind of boring, but... what does this have? 41. How much do we think a Hydro Pump from a little 41 Magikarp does to me? If you were modest, 31 on a crit, you're not killing me. Okay, if you're mild, 0, 0, you're never dying to a fake out crit. What's the lore with my Twitch username? Nothing like profound. I do math for a living. Like my job is math based, and at the time when I made, I studied complex algebra in a PhD program. So that's the algebraic part. And then at the time that I made the account, I was listening to a rap group where one of the band members is named Eric the Architect a lot. And so I combined the two with an underscore. And there we go. That's it. I actually just wanted to be algebraic, but some asshole already took that, so... This is a Gyarados. We name it the classic Gyarados name. Every Gyarados is Prolapse. Masters. So I was one semester away from my Masters when I dropped out. Because I was in grad school during COVID. So I was going for a PhD in COVID and it got all kinds of fucked up. That's okay. And so I dropped out and I got a job. Working for I work for a company, like an insurance company, and I do a lot of math that no one else wants to do, and I get paid a livable wage to do it. It's not exciting or glamorous, but the hours are really good, and the pay is good, and it, you know, provides stability for my wife and I, and kind of let her go back to school and follow her passions with stuff she's big into. My wife is a cartographer now and makes maps, which is pretty cool. So I'm glad I got to do something that helped her get to that point. Bang, Prolapse. Lake Loki, I kind of want to keep Splash. Yeah, no problem. I'm a pretty open book when it comes to IRL stuff. Okay, what can this thing fucking learn? Tell me I can tutor something on you, please. We can tutor Ice Fang. We can tutor Scale Shot. We just need to give it moves. You want Scale Shot, buddy? Yeah, you do. You want Ice Fang, buddy? Yeah, you do. You want Crunch, buddy? Yeah, you do. And just like that, we have a usable Pokemon. Not bad. I keep forgetting there's the Helping Hand tutor in Petalburg. I gotta, like, fucking use that more. Tried incorporating it. Yeah, it's gotta be. There's gotta be some angle to it. Be the right nature level. Okay, good. W heat ran causing fucking problems. What have you done to make me keep... I didn't keep Splash on it. I thought about it. There's very few ways you can waste turns in Nuzlocke. Because you can't throw Pokeballs. And you can't use items. Like, being able to throw Pokeballs in trainer battles is really useful. I did override it, because I figured I'm never going to click it, but... It's a useful button to be able to press. It's not just nonsense. It makes sense, trust. Why is this fucking ice cream cone so bulky? Did he buff this? No, wait, whoa. This thing's always been this bulky? Since when? This ice cream cone's always had these stats? Ain't no way. This thing's like not bad. Why does this Pokemon get so much hate? I guess so. Oh, okay, yeah, because the Brook one, you usually just, like, one-shot it with someone. Actually, I couldn't tell you what I fucking did for Brook. I didn't have Hammy, because I got Alaska. I did something for it. And it wasn't Ape either, because I was on, Yeah, no it is. It's just, this guy right here. Kinda Monka. You know? Because on the account of the Aurora Veil. You flash cannoned it? With what? Wait, are we talking about this guy or the one in Run and Bun? Now I'm fucking confused. Oh, okay, we're talking about Run and Bun guy. Okay. I thought you were saying you, like, kept Flash Cannon on Copperajah and used it on this vanilla, because I was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Who hurt you? How'd you get there? Yeah, Brooke? Yeah. Fuck, now I'm curious. What did I do? The fuck did I do? God, my titles are so terrible. You cannot figure out what I'm doing when, huh? Oh, I did all of 113 this time. Here's Wilton. Okay, here we go. Oh, I had Excadrill. No, here's Daisuke. Yeah, I used Excadrill. Hitmontop Fragmaxing. Hitmontop was third up until optionals when Aerodactyl overtook it. This was a tech top from Dewford. This guy is fucking crazy, by the way. I had some heroes this run, man. Yeah, okay, I used Excadrill. Now we know. That doesn't solve this one, though. I don't have an Excadrill. I don't have any steel types that are faster than this. I could get this to Blizzard on me, though. Which is kind of cool. Wait, yo, what happens if I go to 101? With an Asperberry, right? And then it's like, haha, I can kill you with Blizzard, you chud. And I turn into a water type. Bang. Huh? And then I don't kill it. But I'd be dead to a second Blizzard. And then I can swap to someone else who kills it. Consider. It's taking 35, 34, plus 20, 54. Anyone who eats a Blizzard? Any Blizzard eaters? You're not killing after that. Any Blizzard eaters that are faster? This is a funny idea, but I don't think it works. It's the unfortunate part. We almost live. Almost. Except for the part where we fucking don't. Actually, Pango probably... Yo. Chill out, big dog. This could probably learn Bullet Punch, right? Is it TM? Oh yeah, it fucking can. Really, that's it? Oh, I suppose with the, with the snow, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, you're dead to Blizzard, so that's not gonna work. That's a hard no. Most of my guys that are faster, I'm trying to deny screens. Is there any, like, what am I even doing after that? That's the question we gotta ask ourselves. I mean, you do pretty good for this. So Senti, you're on the team. How do we kill you? If I were you, how would I die? Not too easily. I feel like I remember this fight being a lot easier last time, but then I remember there was a Guts Goon in my box that had Facade and Sucker Punch for the split. And I was like, oh yeah, that's probably what happened. Goon moment. Dude, Goon swept. I'm not even kidding, he swept 90% of this split. He had like 40 kills by the end of the split or something. And he had 0 kills up to this split, and then he got like fucking 40 this split. It was insane. It's unethical as shit. Yeah, you're not faster at -1, are you? Or I'm not faster at -1. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. I mean, you've got an Assault Vest too, which is just gross. This fight won't be free, apparently. Huh. This guy's free. Senti's happy to come hang out. Just fuck this guy up. Bear Tick? Not so much. I mean, even you take a shit ton from this guy. And Icicle Crash can flinch. Which is a no for me, dog. Interesting. I'm not seeing the vision here. I'm gonna be honest. Is the vision just give this guy a fucking Brick Break? And press it twice? No, because I died a crit. That's not the vision. Does the vision give you Brick Break? And press it 3 times? No. What's the light screen AI? I assume Aurora Veil's the same as light screen, except it's just always applicable. I don't have a way to set up break screens, and setting it up is worthwhile. So I do. So it's just not going to use it. If I have Brick Break on set. Is what I'm understanding. That double crit. Yeah, you are. You sure fucking are. Man, Surf does the thing, right? Does about 55% to this. And then I bait another one. thing is gonna kill it. Alright. Can we calc that out? $57. 46. 13 plus 13. 129. There's a chance to not kill. I don't have Mystic Water yet. I get that on the ship. I believe there's 2-3 fights before I get it. How about that? I mean, you have shell armor now, for what it's worth. I just hate to drop superpower. It's a good move. But, like, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Come on, Sponge, don't be shy.
When I'm next to Juve at the urinal side, eyeing his dick, but V has started to drink more water lately. W stream.
W stream. But people love the UV. People love being splash owned by UV. Everyone's telling me they love it when UV splash zones them. I suppose I can drop Grass Knot here. What do you do with Brick Break? Fucking nothing, bro. Actually, wait. No, you totally do it. This lead totally does it. 62 plus 13 plus 13 plus 46. We found our lead. I have taken a Blizzard, potentially a crit, and kill this. You are faster. You possibly see Earthquake kill. You are faster. You definitely see Bolt Beak Freeze Dry kill. We'd like to be in the world where this thing sees kill on us, so we're not baiting random from this, because these are very different moves to switch it on, right? Ideally, this guy's coming in for EQ Icicle Crash. We could go here, get an Intim, and then he's going to use the dive button. Powerful spell. We can take the free turn and swap to Kingler. Nine plus 48 is what? 57. We'd always take 57 damage, men. 55. That's below half, so our Citrus Berry would proc. What's the max damage we take? 11 plus 58 plus 58. $140, we would always live this. And then we're baiting random move. Which is precisely what I said I didn't want to do. What about a Mooskley Band? Mash plus Jet's not killing. I suppose I could go here on a -1. Dive the... I could go here on a -1 dive. Wow, but you're baiting Icicle Crash, which is just Monka. Yeah, it's just not doing it. You, Mr. Pangoro, sir. I mean, we could technically 2-slot this. But then we need one guy who takes the meat here. And it's bolt. Someone comes in on a bolt beak and fucking kills this, which is like not you because you're not slower. After -1, maybe +1 doesn't make me faster. So this is not it. Bruh. Like what? I mean, you would still wait bolt peak, but you take a fucking million, bro. I mean, you could rip an earth power. And then bait surf/freeze dry, which is dog ass for what it's worth. Yeah, you're not getting any prio that's useful here. I'm getting boxed up by this fight a little bit. For real, for real. If this is always bolt beak, I could go here. Get an earth power off. Go back here. Fake out Mach Punch kill. Get you for Focus Blast. Lunge. It's kind of not great. I suppose Bullet Punch is more helpful for this fight. What was the plan for this? Come in on Icicle Spear, Icicle Crash, Earthquake. Into this, get dive into here. Meteor Mash, get EQ. I could get EQ here, get Icicle Crash. I mean, you'd just rather get EQ into this, right? Actually, if it's guaranteed EQ, I could go here. Get guaranteed Icicle Crash into this. Drop your attack. Get dive. Go here on the dive. And then get EQ here. Dive into here. Then with a Citrus Berry, you're chilling. Yeah, this is doable, but it's ass. How much does a crit freeze dry do? 93, 108. 7. I would die to exactly one roll of crit. I needed like Greninja to have Brick Break or something, right? The black belt. So I'll just give you a berry juice. You can have an asperberry. $101. Actually, I can just give you wise classes. Okay. God, the music's so good here, I forgot. Fuck. It's so goddamn good. Okay, so I'm dead to Blizzard right now. But I have Protean. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna press Surf, or faster. We're gonna press Surf, and we're gonna become a water type. And this is gonna Blizzard me. It's always gonna hit because it's snowing. Fart Blaster. Oh yeah. We're gonna take a Blizzard. It's gonna take Life Orb Recoil. And now I'm dead to a second Blizzard. So it's never gonna set up Aurora Veil. It's gonna go for Blizzard again. I'm gonna go to Greninja, which also happens to resist it. I never died a crit. It's important. And I'm faster. It's gonna take a second Life Orb tick. And after this second tick of Life Orb, I fast kill this with Brick Break. So Aurora Veil never goes up. And I become a fighting type. This should be at 81. Perfect. Yep, this is always Icicle Crash from Beartic. I'm just dead to it. I'm not dead to anything else, there's no overlap. It's always Beartic, Icicle Crash. We are going to go into Big Justice. We'll get a nice Intimidate off. We would like to not see Big Justice crit here, if at all possible. Good. Okay. This is going to be Dive. It's highest damage. Dive is the only move that kills me in 3 hits, so this has to be Dive. You can go Claw. Perfect. We can Meteor Mash here. We didn't kill it, that's fine. Okay, this endeavored me here. I'm at 102. What's the max roll I did? 110. So 44. I'm at 102. That would do how much damage? 102 minus 44 is 58. Earthquake does 52. It could endeavor here. I'm never dead. We're going to rip another Meteor Mash. Okay, went for Earthquake. That's fine. I'm Shell Armor, so this is always safe. I always heal a healthy amount. Okay, 78. 78 HP. This is always a Bolt Beak. Oh, we got the attack boost. That doesn't matter at all, but it's cool. We're hard dead to Electric Gem Bolt Beak from Arctozolt, if you could believe that. It never Endeavors there? Even if Endeavor does more damage than Earthquake? I guess because they both killed me in 2 hits. There's no Endeavor AI listed yet, right? Yeah, there's not. Anyway, this is always Volt Beak, so we go Beyblade. Cool. This is gonna freeze dry me. I take 108 damage from a max roll crit. And I'm not faster after 1 bulldoze. So we're just going to Earth Power to get some damage. We are Asper Buried in case it frostbit us, so we would always do full damage. Never fast Endeavor, sometimes though. Okay, that's good to know. Spit F drops. Okay, at 47 HP. This is Surf or Freeze Dry. Either one, it is totally fine to go to Pangoro, who will always kill with a fake out Mach Punch. I don't think Freeze Dry is considered positive effect because the freeze is not guaranteed. Or it's Frostbite actually, but... Anyway, so we fake out. And we can Mach Punch and kill. Pop. Which brings in the final adversary. Mr. Mime Galar, who is going to be using Focus Blast this turn. Will never not be using Focus Blast this turn. Focus Blast missed is best case scenario. Protect, okay. That's actually even better. I mean, it's the same, but it's fine. We kill this with 2 Fire Lashes. It's a waste of a turn. We take 78 from a crit, and we had a healing item, so we were never dead to double crit. After the defense drop, even if this protects for a turn and recovers with Ice Body, we're always fine and we always kill. This only got sketchy if Senti got crit on the Bear Tick and crit here. That's why we're Citrus Buried. You know, a few minutes ago I was annoyed that I made this Kingler Shell Armor. Now I'm like, hey, I got a Shell Armor Kingler that's pretty fucking sick. Did lose Grass Knot on Greninja. Hopefully that's not relevant later. Minus special attack guy though, so it's probably not. Meganium is definitely doing a lot less than Emboar did. But I have a feeling once I get the Mega, this thing is gonna go crazy mode. Oh, I didn't cycle the wrong right fight. My bad. It's this thing now. This guy. This Illuminate Shoppleberry guy that I totally used Emboar to one-shot last time. That I can't do anymore. Oh. Woe is me. Hyperfang can flinch me, correct. 10% to flinch. I feel like this dude is just gonna fucking click Laser Focus. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I could answer, I could reason as to why. I just feel like in my bones this guy's clicking Laser Focus. Does that make any sense? Like, I just feel it in my fucking core, in my soul, that this guy's clicking Laser Focus here. Because he'd be like, oh, I crit him. Crit him. So I fake out low sweep, and he dies. If he does that, hey, that's pretty good. Who's dealing with this guy when he's like 4 allies fainted? You know? Oh, actually you. That's really funny. Okay. Damaging move? You don't think he's going to want to set up laser focus? You don't think he's going to want to focus up? I don't show any amount of damaging to him, though, is the thing. I'm slower. He doesn't have fast 2-shot. If any condition I could make up in my mind would be to... You think it's gonna mash Hyper Fang? Well, I guess you're the expert. I just don't believe you. I suppose if that's true, it's better to go Ferrothorn. No? Ferrothorn would also consistently bait in this for burn up. And then it's just gonna, what, fucking E-speed me? Yeah, he's gonna E-speed my ass. I send him... I get him out of here. Yo, this is funny. The Lantern calc into this is really funny, by the way. Taking a quarter of my HP from a Choice Spec Stab Steel Beam from a Modest Duraludon is really funny. I think this is funny. I mean, you would definitely just kill me, right? There's like 2 allies fainted at this point. 3. And this would guarantee Kowtow Cleave. Or Sucker into here. But we still need someone to deal with this. And Lantern just doesn't have an electric move, it just buns. This guy's also got a weakness policy, huh? How about that? So how's this gonna work? I kill this. Gyarados. What's Gyarados getting me? Quite possibly you. Quite possibly you. You could see slow kill, although I don't know if it calcs with Overlord. It would go you, probably. Yeah, then I go here. And then I got Ice Beam on your ass. So it's probably just you. 3 allies fainted. For likely Kowtow Cleave. Depending on the HP. Because I can just go hard here. Low sweep kill. Get you in for Air Slash. Or Shadow Ball. I go here. Musclay Band. If you do Calm Mind, I don't give a fuck. And I kill you. Do I care? Oh, I would die to crit. That's tragic. I would die to crit. If I go you, burned. With a Citrus Berry. consider, I would still die to crit. Consider that, huh? Have I convinced you? It's not a good idea. Yeah, this guy's kind of a pain in the ass, actually. I mean, we just send Luxray at it then, right? Like, fuck Luxray, who cares if he dies? We just need to come in on not Shadow Ball, which should be relatively easy. And then we go Camel, in case this is random move, we can go Camel. And then with a Citrus Berry, just bring it back up. I don't think I'm gonna do the back-to-back-to-back tonight. I might stop after. Oh, Ship has 2 tables, right? B1F. Pretty good odds at a dark type. Tenta is fucking amazing. Surfing gets me pretty good odds at a ghost type. 40% ghost. 1% Dreepy, oh boy. I fished last time, got Delmise, did nothing for me. It's probably always B1F. I mean, if this is straightforward, like, look at the B to B to B. And then this. Alright, we'll do that. This might be the last trainer of the night. I'm very sleepy. You need black belt. You need... How many fucking citrus berries do I have left? I get 27 more, not that long. I gotta get through Ship, and then 103 Gauntlet. And then all of 110. I mean, if I get crit, I'm dying anyway. So, like, who gives a fuck, right? I'm gonna lose a special attack here. It'll go from 52 to 34. Tragic, my jolly Ferrothorn. The most powerful nature for a Ferrothorn. It is just Hyper Fang me, you're right. Well, so far. Yeah, huh. How about that? I would have figured it would have at least set up laser focus once. That is interesting, though. I think it just dies here. I'm at 83, what is this? This is always Arcanine, surely. Dude, by 1 HP, this is always burn up. That's powerful. Rare you being right. Nah, can't be that rare. We're gonna take a decent amount from this. This should be E-speed now. Go back to Youch. Perfect. Nice crit. Burn up is highest damage. I can't use it. I assume it's gonna random move me. Ideally, we see close combat non-crit. But I think it's gonna be full random. And now burn up is highest damage, so I can't. I'm locked in primeval combat with this guy. Crit E-speed does 6-7 HP. I should have. No, it has E-speed. What am I fucking talking about? Is it actually just the shadow? Oh, so you made the fucking Clodsire. I am never dead here to Driflim. I'm never dead to Gyarados or to you either. I am dead, however, to King Gambit, Kowtow Cleave. So this should be King Gambit, Kowtow Cleave. Why? Oh, I had choice specs turned off. LOL. No, I'm just dead to Steel Beam. Okay. Go Lantern. This is a sick animation. You wrote up a bridge analysis? Did you put it in the thing? Wait, actually, hold on. Yo, I could go... I could Flippy here. I mean, there's no reason to. It's gonna die. Wait, it doesn't have even HP. It shouldn't have died. Huh? Ah, whatever. Is Steel Beam Recoil rounded up? It must be. Should be King Gambit. Huge. 3 allies are dead. Okay, 101 HP. This is always Kowtow Cleave. Or Sucker Punch. But it's never Brick Break or Psycho Cut. It's never Brick Break, that's the important part. Cool. With Black Belt, Low Sweep just kills. And then Driflim comes in last. This is either going to Air Slash or Calm Mind me. I am not dead to Air Slash. So it's probably Calm Minding. But we'll see. Oh, it did go for Air Slash. Okay, that's really good. Then I'm never dead here. It either had an Air Slash crit plus Shadow Ball crit or Calm Mind into Shadow Ball crit for me to die to my own recoil from Wild Charger. I take like 51 HP from recoil. Yeah. This Luxray is so bad, I don't mind just like throwing it at things to die. It's kind of fun. That was its first kill, by the way. Yeah, I guess we're probably what? Like, the play is you probably surf here. Tentacruel's so fucking good. Oh, you don't get Rain Dish? Fuck. Tentacruel is so unbelievably good. But like, this table's so much worse. You would fish for Tenta here. And then you'd be sad with anything else because it's not Tenta. This is like the only place to get Tenta in the fucking game though. Union Cave, but I feel like you're not surfing for Tenta here. When there's a Crobat and a Murkrow on a table. There's also a 40% chance at a Ghost type. Although Drifloon's probably relatively worthless without Unburden. Haunter I know is good. And Basculegion is obviously a good Pokemon. I suppose you surf here just for the Basculegion chance. If you get Crab, you probably cry a little bit inside, but it gets a Mega. Okay. Jesus. What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, you probably just surf here. Oh, this guy has no prio. That's funny. Can I Fimp you? Almost. I can almost Fimp you. Grab his shit, but you have to gamble. Well, like, it's a Mega, though. I feel like Mega Crab has some calcs. You know? Like, Mega Crab definitely has some calcs. Okay, I can just fake out Mach Punch and get somebody. I get Focus Blast or Orc. Noted. It has Ice Shards? True. That is a fair statement. I'm faster than this too. Yo, I can Silver Powder U-turn into this guy. And then get guaranteed Dark move into here. And if I don't get Act dropped, I can U-turn. Otherwise, I go back here and kill this with U-turn. Let me go whoever I want. You're in the Abobus encounter table? Yo. It's fire. I'm gonna go Carnivine. Get you for Flare Blitz. I'm gonna go Gara. How do I bait in this? I need a Steel type to kill this. Or a Poison type. Probably a Steel type. Um, I hate that you fast kill Carnivine. It's so annoying. Flare Blitz, you be at full HP. What's in these rooms? Any items in here? Oh, I do get Mystic Water. Glad I checked. I mean, I still don't kill, but very noteworthy. I go B-drill and slow U-turn on the flower trick. Go here, flower trick here, slow U-turn. Never kill. Go here, fake out mock. I kill you in the same number of hits, but I'm faster. I kill you in less hits. So it would just be you for foul play toxic. Go here, the Petra Berry. Volt switch. Here. They just roost though, right? And we still need someone to kill this. I guess it would be you. Oh, Burn Scraggy does. It wouldn't see a heal more than Roost does, though, is the problem. So it could just Roost on me. Thunder Punch doesn't do as much as Facade. not surprising. It's disappointing, but it's not surprising. What if I go Gyarados, who comes in? You're faster, kill me in less hits. You're faster, kill me in less hits. You're slower and I kill you in less hits. It would be you for foul play, toxic. Some Pekka buried that it's always foul play. But yeah, I mean this made it was a problem. What if I go Beedrill, who comes in? Be you for Flare Blitz. No, I go you, I get this, I U-turn, I fake out, kill this, I go here. Foul play. Toxic. Yeah, the question is, I don't know how we're actually killing this thing. Like, burned Scrafty actually just does too little damage, which is crazy. I guess this guy is balanced. If the scale attack, which I'm not doing. I also imagine. Oh wait, did I fucking... Did I drop? No, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. Go here, get Focus Blast here, kill this with a U-turn. So I've taken it. Oh, I can't go back here because I have fucking black belt.